Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Not a common day for us to be live, but here we are. Lunar, good to see you. Just gonna finish this run before we get into it. Because I'm already here, so I just kind of want to get it done. Take this just to stay ahead on the curve. Ooh. Burn or weapon skills? Ooh. I don't know. Weapon skills, I guess. Yeah, so we're going to finish this run, and then we will be switching over to PokéRogue. And we will go from there. Just going to take defensive stance. We don't have money to really mess around with. My music? I don't know. Music keeps breaking. Oh well. There's only 2 days left in the shiny event. So we'll see if we're live again tomorrow or what we're going to be doing, but yeah. I have a feeling the shielded Clarence is going to turn it around for us because we just have that defense that we can build up. That is going to be very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm just going to take more things to make me money. This is a recovery round for us. We already got 4, which means we can rest somewhat easy. I don't know if there's a better weapon I could afford that would help us out here. I think I'm just going to take more health. Yeah. Could also sell this for a little bit more defense. Let's save it, though. This is not going to be permanent, but it's here for now. It's been an overall fairly valuable shiny event for us, at least. I'm having fun with it. Jesus Christ. Full board slows are really fun when they're abundant. Yikes. Well, he has built up a lot of damage, but I think Clarence is actually going to win it for us again. Yeah, Clarence is winning this for us now. Just the additional shielding. Poison builds are not popular in the mid-game unless they're winning. It's kind of like what Pig went through, where you wouldn't find Pig. Like, you used to find Pig all the time, but now you find Pig, like, at 7 or 8 wins, because those are the builds that have made it there. That's been my experience anyways. So it is kind of funny how we're, experiencing that again. I just need a fast friend to pop the companion core, really. Does this game have something like that? Does it have an overlay? Can it have an overlay? I know someone who customized it for their own Bazaar channel. I don't think I play Bazaar enough to justify that, but just know things are happening again, you know? It's one of those. Just know that something's happening again. I could do that, but well, is that doable if I buy fiber optics? Hold on. That might actually be doable. Hold on. That might be something. I'm curious to see how it plays. So when we use this, this gets charged up. What does Burninator Bot actually give us if we care? Nothing incredible. Just want to see how fast it goes. Because this just cares about where the hastes come from, but if this is going to be charging up faster, then... That did not feel faster at all, actually. Let's see what we get then. Getting that's a start. $18, 6, 10, 12, 14, 15, again with this shit. I might skip the jungle just to upgrade the companion core. Do we need to go to the jungle? I mean, it's always good to go to the jungle. What is this? 10, 12, 14, 15. Again, I'm short $3. Fuck me, man. Yeah, but reduce it's like, that's really worth it. Okay, we're gonna skip the jungle here. This seems too amazing to skip. So this will upgrade this. It'll actually reduce its cooldown by 2 seconds, which is silly. Super silly. That's way too powerful. Yeah, I could slow to make you pop more often, I guess. Just kind of super accelerate all of this. I'm sure they will maybe come out with it later, but probably not for now. I had $16. I should have went fishing. Oh well. Now I have lots of money, so we're good to go. It's a very powerful build as long as we don't fight some super regen. If Mac gets like a regen poison build on us, we'll be in trouble. Or the perma-freeze, but I mean, nothing's gonna be perma-freeze unless you have a radiant item. You don't gotta worry about that. Oh, that's really bad. That's fair. This is gonna be tough to beat. Let's see how it goes. He's not scaling in damage, so we win this. Yeah, this is so much faster when it's done this way. But also, just a 3-second core is huge. I just gotta tell people, look, numbers with this game. That's all. It's one of those things in content. We just kind of sit here going, you know what? It's just funny. It's all about being funny. What does Race Carl do with? Is it just slow for a second? But it should be decent, right? No, it's slow for 2 seconds. Yeah, just let it play. Like, just assume what I'm doing is correct. Assume what I'm doing is good. You'll know by numbers faltering. This is actually really great, because it's going to make this move faster now. So now I can do this, because this speeds up when I have something that's slowing next to it. So, that's really good. Ha! Oh my god. Super Clarence! Look at him! He's all shielded and has a top hat! That's all that matters. What a lad. Oh my god, is that obsidian? No, I can't buy that! No! You bitch! Why would you do that? So if I buy this, it loses the heavy. Oh, that sucks. I have nothing else to look for here then. I like the way they rig it. I mean... yeah. I guess. There's no way around it, right? That's how it is. I can do that now because I can. I could just go for more experience. I'm going to. God, that's so fast. Why did that seem to be going so much slower, though? Hattie? Oh, I could explain it through this event, Lunar. It's just the excitement of it, right? Gambling is all about aesthetic, and it's not necessarily just about the winning, right? Why do we like roguelikes or randomizers? Because it's exciting to see what lucky things you get. People love the risk and the experience of it. There we go. That's much better. Keep it as a heavy race, Carl. My uncle and aunt used to gamble a lot. And they like going for the shows, but they also like just going for the experience of being around. Just like being around people, right? Like that's what they really went for. So sometimes it's not just about the gambling. I mean, you can. Huh. What does friend do for you? Nothing. Okie dokie. Why is this here? When you use a friend haste... oh, just to give it constant haste. Yes? But this isn't a quad. What I would have done, actually, is I would have put this here, I think, to make this go faster. Like, haste itself so it'll go more. I get why you want to haste dive weights a lot, but... yeah, I get it. I just... yeah. And again, no weapon scaling, which is great for us. You have to crit. They have 9% crit. Yeah, this build, like... actually, yeah. The shiny bayonet may be baiting them here because maybe they want hotspot proccing a little more. I actually think you put this over here. Get a lot of hotspot, you get Captain's Cord. Like, I understand you want the dive weights going, but... that build wants to do too many things at once, in my opinion. That's one of my builds. Look how cool it could be, builds. I used to gamble with my friends. Just... not for a ton amount of money, and even then sometimes we just play for the sake of playing. But when it gets out of control, that's a very specific situation that leads to addiction and stuff like that, so, you know, you're dealing with something very different there. But not all things go like that. I'm not going to make a huge case for myself because my uncle and aunt did have a bit of a problem. Not necessarily, like, you know, they didn't have to spend the money on it, but you could say the same thing about people playing with, or people, like, collecting Funko Pops, right? Collectors could be seen the same way. you hoard an item that you never play with or just there for display. They do nothing but happiness, but that's the same thing as gambling. It's happiness. So, you know. Seeing it in that sense makes sense. Ooh. Shield this gains. Yeah, we're not actually shielding too much, though. Like, we're shielding a lot at once, but not, like, big amounts. I could buy this to try and farm out some final friends that could fit in here. Like, find a friend that's better than coolant, which is not a friend, it's just a coolant. I could. Is that investment that I care about? Not really. Just don't think that's worth my time. I had 7 wins and, like, 2 losses. 3 losses. Just gonna fight Trad. The fuck you, Frost Street. But yeah. It's like anything else. Anything can be a problem as much as it can be a positive thing. But, you know. That's just how it goes. Video games could be like that too. What? What does that do on Companion Core? Shield 80? That's not bad considering that's popping really quickly. It's gonna be better than whatever this is gonna be doing, right? It's not going up though. Yeah, this is going faster than this. This gives us slightly more though. I don't know, we might be able to get more damage on, like if we get an Obsidian Red Firefly, that'd be really neat. I think we just take the Shield of the Companion Core. The only other thing that I could see happening is that we took Shielded on Red Firefly, because there's a chance we could get Heavy Companion Core if we go to Death's Door. Maybe? That could be like one final sort of like increase this a tiny bit more, but I also think we're doing well enough that win or lose, we're pretty happy with how this run went. We're already at 7. In fact, I'm gonna go to Curio and close my eyes and pick something. I don't have room. You right? Alright, I'm gonna keep this. It's not gonna matter. Buff up that Clarence. Sell that off. Okay, what do we got? 12 bucks for the next round. Could also be gold tier loot. I'm gonna take 12 bucks though. We still have lots we want to buy. Like, I'd love to upgrade this Yellow Mantis. That would speed this up significantly. Okay, now you're slowing for a lot. That's disgusting. I actually want you to have this shield. You get that burn for there. Okay. Yeah. This could, for whatever reason, be like a toxic Red Firefly. You never know, right? Facade. Ironically, it kind of works with the word facade, because the whole idea of the facade is, oh, you're poisoned, but psych, I'm still healthy enough and I actually get more damage. You think you're winning because of status. That's the way I read that. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Yep, this is the build that will counter us. But if we do better than it, then we should be okay. We just gotta beat the regen. It's gonna depend on how much status they give us. Ah, yes. I love it. It's so good. That That's so stupid. Anything that procs this quickly should not have more than 1 second, unless they've enhanced it. Like, you can't tell, right? It's funny they have earrings. What does earrings do for them? Oh, you actually got double heavy? Were you on death's door? No. Shit. Alright. Yep, builds after day 10 are just kind of a crapshoot. Everybody can be powerful, right? It's just how it goes. It can be frustrating, but the strongest will endure. Okay. I could save that to make more money. I'm not going to. I'm going to go looking for items here, though. Like, we are falling behind on upgrades, which we're not getting really lucky with. It's kind of poopy. Do I have crit? I do. I hate Void Golem, though. Can I beat Void... No, Void Golem has the friggin' Caltrops, right? Probably one of my least favorite monsters in this game. Yeah, we really need that Yellow Mantis upgrade. Just need that a little bit more charging. But Clarence at the moment is carrying us very well. That's good too. Cooldown reduction is a positive endeavor. Hey, Rex Specs. He's got goggles on, that's why. There's another slow. That's good. When an item, adjacent item poisons or burns. Yeah, I don't think you're making it in because this just goes faster. I could put it in general over coolant. And then I could put it here, I guess, but I just feel like he's not gonna go... Like, I feel like Heavy Race Carl is just gonna hit more, so maybe it's a no from me. Although I could go Beta Ray. When you use the core or another ray, we're using the core quite a bit. This might actually be better than coolant. Oh, I forgot to sell the... That's fine. It's fine. We'll just be short $2 again. No biggie. Oh, yeah, it's too late for that. It would just be defensive stance. Okay, I think I'm actually going to upgrade... What happens to Beta Ray when I upgrade it? I'm curious. I never use the rays. The rays are so bad now. They used to be incredibly overpowered. Now they're just not great. Freeze 2 items for a second. No, I'm gonna upgrade Yellow Mantis. I just need these going fast, because this hastes 3 times. This charges both of these 3 seconds, which is what I need to get the Yellow Mantis going more. So that actually super enhances our process. Plus now we've dropped all the cooldowns, so like this is actually really, really powerful all of a sudden. I like this. I think this Beta Ray fits in nicely here. We're just popping this companion core quite a bit. I think it will actually fit well. I don't know how strong it is, but we'll see. Yeah, oh my god, it's so much freaking damage. What the shit is that? It's an entire firing squad. Help. Just get the armor up. We don't have to hurt him right now. We outscale. We outscale significantly. Just get the armor up. Why am I being slowed, you bastards? Is that a slowing fucking... Wait, I beat him? Yes. Oh my god. Heavy pistol. Yeah, slow's been really powerful. Slow's been really powerful. When you use a weapon, weapon's adjacent to it. Oh, that's brilliant. That's a really cool, very aggressive build. Actually, they went, like, That might be 9-1 or 9-2. That's pretty good. Yeah, it'd be 9-2. We're on day 11. So they went 9-1. I'm actually like, huh. What's the damage output look like? Yeah, it's really, yeah, Gunner really makes this build work. That's neat. Is it just heavy pistol and fiery bolas? Really? They must have bought this? Hef? There's no way they put the enchantment on the bolas, right? They probably put the enchantment on the pistol. Cool. Sell. The fact that we're so shielded really gave us the upper hand in that fight. Like, again, poison's not common unless you find friggin' what's his name? You find Mac at the top here. Or you find, like, Toxic Super Tree on Pig. Vanessa's not really running too much poison at the top anymore unless there's enchantments. They're running a bunch of slow and just kill you with that. Dooley is running dinosaurs. Or Dualtron still. Dinosaurs are just so fucking strong on Dooley at the moment. But, like, this build is just working. It's simple, it's straightforward, it's getting the job done. We're at 8 wins. Can't complain about that, right? There's nothing to transform unless I want to go for a Toxic Hemlock. I could. I could. I could also go for a gold enchantment. Like, does this matter? What am I going to get from this that would be good? Maybe I'm holding on to that for too long. Well, nah, let's do it. Nothing's truly gained whether this becomes a gold Firefly or not. Oh my god, are you serious? Fuck, that would have been so interesting. Nah, it's too late. It would fit. Although it would fit, like, right here, if we had one more slot. But this is not important for us winning anymore. It's all about these guys going quick. That's really a shame, though, because that would have been that would have been perfect to sit right between a heavy race car and Beta Ray. Then upgrading Beta Ray actually works to get the Green Wasp going, but Poison's not going to win it for us at this point. We're just trying to scale the Clarence up to all hell. Let's go 8-arm Davy. Look out, he's an octopus. He has 8 arms. He's spooky. Yeah, look at the Beta Ray go. It's actually, like, going very well. It's getting a lot of freeze off. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna look at the numbers after this fight. We had a lot of time to do it without any slows. What did this look like? Yeah, that went off. That went off as much as the Yellow Mantis. Like, this is going off 13 times. Let's charge that up. Aha! The bot was caught. That's fine. That's one more shield. One sold. Yeah, we could. Use the core charge as a second. That could also fit in now. We could also do this to copy Red Firefly or Yellow Mantis. Or even Beta Ray, honestly. Oh, man, I don't know. Is that the call? Let's just keep it simple. Let's just stay simple here. Metronome is hilarious. Metronome is hilarious. I need one more spot. I need one more space. No, I think we've got the build. If I start complicating this, I'm just gonna throw myself off. What we're doing now is working. Let's take a look at what haste and charge can do for us here. When you haste, you gain crit. That's probably it. Haste and aim for 1 second. Can't do that with this build. Charge a weapon, nah. It's definitely static acceleration. That will increase my killing power, eh? I'm gonna sell this off now. Chocolate is shielding. We're gonna wait on all of this. Okay, she has, unless she used a signet or used Motor's ring or whatever, the signet ring. I think we're fighting people who still haven't gone into Death's Door. Glass cannon. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh no. All right, it depends on whose weapons are better. They got more slows. Freeze the right thing, you bastard! No, you son of a bitch! You need to freeze this. Why are you freezing the flashbang? Why is the flashbang coming back nonstop? Oh, reload ammo. Oh, that's brilliant. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's cool. That's a cool build. Holy shit. Shiny Clamora, too? I'm not beating that. That was a neat build. Alright, what do you got for me? Radiant. Or regenerative. Regeneration would be great. We don't have any, like... Does Radiant help us at all? It kind of does? If I go Radiant Yellow Mantis, I could keep hasting things? I don't know, it feels kind of bad. Does it, though? I think some healing would be nice. Honestly, I wanted damage. Obsidian would have been great here. Build this up to make it do more damage on top of the burn. What does Beta Ray do when it gets? It's probably not going to be good, but let's just see. Heal 45, yeah. Yellow, what do you do? Heal 30? Yeah, it's going to be Firefly. Heal equal to 10 times its burn. I could Radiant this. Like, I feel like Radiating this might not be a horrible call. I'm gonna do it. I think slow, like Omni slow is just way too prominent right now. I think this is the play. I think that's the play. Yes, the healing popping nonstop would be good, but the shield's been doing really well for us regardless. Bring me somewhere fun. That's not fun. That's jewels. I'm not even going to spend time here. When you burn, this gains 5 burn for the fight. Can't wait for this character to be playable. Friend upgrades. Yes, actually, I would like... Yeah, let's look. Well, there's DJ Circuit Breaker, but that's a bit late for that. IMO. There is First Aiden. Over Beta Ray might not be the worst idea. Just when you haste, it goes a little more. I think I'm going to do that. Beta Ray had its purpose. It did things. I'm also going to sell this off. What do we get? Turbo Charcoal. Yikes. That's a yikes, dog. This is gonna go faster than First Aid is gonna go, though, so we're gonna keep that. And more haste means more crit as well. Could also be critting on the heals. That wouldn't be terrible. I'm also gonna buy this just to sell it for more shielding. Double crit damage. Can I beat Morgaloth? I probably can, but I don't know if he actually helps. Gold Chris Army Knight. Weapons deal plus 25 damage. You'd just be for the XP, right? Double crit damage. Double crit damage only helps these anyways, but I think that still is better to do. Yeah, alright. Either way, we're hitting level 15. If I could refill that haste potion, I would. That energy potion. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Barely. That's a thick dually, friend. I'm gonna look for the gold tier friend, actually. Chris Army Knife, it's like I fought Morgaloth after all. Wow. Again, well, yeah. That's probably more that I have a lot to sell. Like, getting the extra 150 health. Like, it's important as trying to fill out their build here. Jesus! Well, not using you. Not using you. Just gonna sell them anyways. Man. Alright, I'm gonna buy all this just so I can sell it all. For the purposes of the build here. Actually, we're gonna be potentially dying this round. I'm gonna sell all of this. Yeah. I could have kept the toxic toxic letter opener, but I just want to maximize our stats here. You need 10 wins to finish a run. 10 wins or you die. So now if we lose again, we're gone because we hit our death's door. But if we get 10 wins, we're good. Every run goes from 7 to 15. You can lose as quickly as 7 days. You can go as long as 15. I think it could be 16 days. I think it's 15, though. I keep questioning it. I'm pretty sure it's 15. So, we're on death's door. We could win this. We could not win this. Anything after day 10 is super scary. Because everybody's build is just kind of like super jacked. That's a lot of diamond items. Same, though. Not really. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's the days of old. Wait, why is the yo-yo over there? Huh? Is that the best place for the yo-yo? That scares me if that's the best place for the yo-yo. We might actually stand a chance at winning this because the yo-yo has no real value. No, that freeze at the end. That freeze at the end. That freeze at the end almost killed us. Woo! This guy almost did not attack and she would have won. We missed a crit. We didn't get the crit off, but we got there. All right, it's win or lose on the next day. Numbers. Yeah, this is a weird yo-yo. I get it, but also like even putting this here would have been better unless it was a misclick. Actually, no, putting the yo-yo here. If the yo-yo was here, that way you have Pearl charging with all the other aquatic guys moving. Yeah, this is a misplay here. Huge misplay, in fact. Am I missing something from this? Yeah, no, this is a huge misplay. This should be right here if you want to run it this way. What's even better, actually, no, this is an even bigger misplay than I thought because this gives adjacent poison items. So you could put Mr. Richardson over here and then put yo-yo between double Pearl and double Richardson, and this yo-yo would go ham. Not as ham as you'd like, but it would still do more than whatever it did here. This only went off 8 times. It should have gone off double. That could have been the difference maker, too, if I didn't have shield. Interesting. Unless I'm not thinking about something with it. Yeah, yo-yo shipwreck would be massive, but not in that case. Hello, Chris Army Knife. All right, so same thing again. We're going to buy these. Every time we sell a small item, we gain a bunch of armor. So these are all very cheap to do, and I'm going to do it. And we're going to get half our money back anyways. So that helps. Fun stuff. Ooh, Lux. Interesting. Use an item to the left. Oh. I think we learned this isn't the best. I think we've learned this didn't do it. Bunker, though, would be fucking... I still haven't used a bunker yet. I still haven't played with Bunker. You take 20 less damage, your shield is multi-cast, which would be really good in this meta now, actually. That'd be very good in this meta. Poison is less common at the end. From my experience, anyways. We don't need to sell these. Maybe we find a Barkin later to sell at. But then I don't want to go to Barkin either. I would like another Clockwork Blades, though, to reduce my cooldowns further. That'd be fun. Double crit damage would be awesome, but reducing my cooldowns further to make this go even faster wouldn't be the worst. 3 minutes till Wordle? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you suck. I can't recharge that, or I would. It'd be so good. That would also be just 12% crit after 6 seconds. But I think this is just going to do more. It charges Clarence. It charges Heavy Race Carl multiple times. I'm going to take the chocolates. Because that's 5 instances of shield. Upgraded item, huh? Well, I think the best upgrade here is going to be our Radiant Yellow Mantis. Now it hastes 4 times. That's an extra crit or extra crit chance proc. Also makes these guys charge an extra second. So now every time this goes off every 6 seconds, these guys go up by 4 seconds in cooldown. Hey, look, Barkin. Hilarious. All right, give me a skill to finish this off. Use it for our large item, your burn items. Wow, Christ. Hail Mary it. How much money am I working with? Gain more shield or the first 5 times I use the core? No, it's this. It's definitely interrupt them a little bit more. All right, here we go. Win or lose against the the actual final boss. Why do you do this? It's probably a permafrost build and we're toast. Probably a permafreeze. Probably. It's probably a poison or a permafreeze. Yep, permafreeze. GG. Whatever. Wow, fun. Whoa, my. Yep. Fun fucking builds. I love these relics. They're so good. Although this is a very unconventional one. I'm curious to see how much poison he's gonna put on me. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck! Fuck this guy, man. Oh, God. I hate these relics. I hate them so much. They're so obnoxious and so run-altering. Healing, wow, what a great build. The great build, though. Can't deny that. It's a great build. Double your enemy's poison. Jesus Christ. So what happens is, Poppy Field increases damage equal to the amount of poison on your opponent. And when you use a weapon, you poison 9. So every time this thing goes off, it hits 3 times, right? So every time this thing attacks, I'm getting 27 poison, plus this thing started at 79 damage and applies 79 poison. So every time he's hitting me, so you have to think about the numbers going this way. He deals 79 damage. I now gain 9 poison. And he dealt 79 poison. So he gains 88 poison off of 1 attack. So his damage goes up by 88. That's one of the 3 procs. So his next attack now does 88 damage plus 88 poison, which it does 79 plus 88 damage, and then adds another 79 plus 188 poison plus another 9 poison. Then the third attack does that, and goes up in that. Every time he did that as well, he healed equal to the amount of damage he did. That all happens in 10 seconds. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, pretty much. So this usually takes a build like this. Goop Flail starts at 1 damage and 1 poison. So it's not like it's usually this strong. You have to really index into it. But the problem is that he has this. When an enemy uses an enchanted item, which would be like my Heavy Race Carl, my Shielded Companion, my Shielded Clarence, this charges an enchanted item, which is this because it's enchanted. And because neither of these are enchanted, he's basically using people's endgame builds against themselves. So he just built up 5,000 poison. That's how he did so much with this. This usually starts at 1 and 1, but he got it scaled up between skills that do it, and also just enhancements like what we've been doing with upping our numbers. So it's a brilliant build. This is a super freaking cool build. Like, this is why it's in the end game. This will win 10. Almost guaranteed, unless he gets permafrozen. The problem was our permafreeze could not target this because this only... When we got this skill, it only freezes medium or small. So we can't freeze a large item. So Beta Ray actually could have won here. Ironically. Beta Ray could have won this if it kept hitting Restorative Goop Flail. But the amount of damage that it built, I don't have... Like, I'm good against damage. I'm not good against poison. That's why I said, like, we're really... Poison in the endgame is not common, but when it is common, it's Mac, and he's crushing it. Similar to what Pig used to be like, where Pig you didn't see in the early game too much, but you would see him as, like, the final boss, because they either had, like, Jabalian Drum double yo-yo, which they could still do, or they have, like, a 4,000 shield, burn equal to shield type of build. They exist, but, yeah. This is just an endgame smasher. It's what it's gonna be. Mine's an endgame smasher, too. That's why I got the 9 wins. Can't be mad about it. So many things can happen in the end game that you just kind of roll the dice, but that's what makes this game exciting. And all things considered, it took us forever to get to this Yellow Mantis too, and we still had a bronze on us, but this bronze was to prop this up. So like this build worked out exceptionally well, and it was because of that Shielded Chlorins turnaround. Finding this thing and selling off our board, and even not going to jungle, we won because of this. So, and then we had some things to make it really, really good at the end, so pretty happy with that. Getting 4 is impressive. Getting 7 is like, you've done really well. Getting 10 is... You've won the lottery. Basically, you've won the lottery, right? One does not simply just get a tenner. The ones that I posted in Discord were part lottery, part recognition of it. How many more days do I have on these dailies? Oh, 4 days. Yeah, I'm crushing these days. Last week's weeklies... Not dailies, weeklies. Last week's weeklies, I had to play to the very last day to get them done because they were tough to do. I had, like, get 20 items to diamond. I'm not really an aggressive, like, diamond pusher unless the items get better at diamond, not just through numbers. I'm pretty happy with how I've been doing in this game, though. I'm gonna try and make it to... How many days do I have left? To get to gold? 4 days remaining. Oh, shit. To get to gold? Oh, I'm not getting to gold this season. Unfortunate. What were the rewards? Where do I see that again? Lost People's Rug would have been this one. Oh, that's a nice one. Unfortunate. Luckily, getting to rewards is just cosmetics. And I'm sure these cosmetics will be accessible, right? I'm sure it will be accessible. I guess I haven't been doing too well this... Well, then again, you know what it is, though? I think I know what it is. In the other season, when I got to gold, I had a lot of tickets. I wasn't spending my gems, because I don't want to spend my gems, right? I'm saving it to buy things. So... That's probably what it is. But, like, this game, I'm not obsessed about getting the rank. It would be nice to unlock this stuff, but... I'm okay with this curve, too. This looks pretty accurate, yeah. It's fine by me. Out of how many games played? 385 games. How many of those actually resulted in 300? Let's do some math. Get out of here, TikTok. So I have like according to this, if I'm putting in all the numbers correctly, I'm getting at least 4 wins 3 out of 4 times. Like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I have a 75% 4-win rate. That's all I really care about. Like, that's what I look at just to see how well I'm doing at that. So that's pretty cool. For every 3 4-winners or above, I'm having one dumpster. I think that was way lower before. Oh, I was like, are you talking about Worditro when you said Wordle? I forgot you play Wordle. The word was witty? That's unfortunate. How many people landed? Yeah! Yeah! Get them! 40,000. 40,000 encounters. I have defeated over 2,000 players. That's so cool. Yeah, we're not going to get the rank awards, but I'm also not spending my gems. This is how you free to play. You just play a lot. Anybody want to do some Gamba? Let's do a 10 pull. I've been saving it just for you, chat. Yeah. Rip 'em. Damn, that was terrible. I got like 80s off screen. What's this one looking like though? That's a nice looking lens. That's a shiny looking lens. I don't know if I had gamma ray actually. I think I did. I think I have all the rays. Yeah, that's very pretty. I know that much. Had you already? Oh, we got the glowing bone now. Hell yeah. That's right. Another 500 gems in the coffers. Cool. All right. That was fun. No, everything is cosmetic. Anything you get through ranked is purely cosmetic or for unlocking future characters. So the game truly is free to play. It wasn't at one point, and even then ranked still costs you if you're not consistently winning, but to play in a casual sense and enjoy the content, all of the content basically in the game, it is free to play. They made that change early on after they admittedly lost a shit ton of attention with a very poor business model. Some will still tell you it's not the best, but I mean, it could always be better, of course. But this is what it is now. Yeah, you have access to every... The only thing you don't have access to is the expansions, and you unlock that through the Battle Pass. But it will always be accessible the season after. Again, another nice change that they made. So, like, I'm not going to experience the Mac items. And they'll probably nerf the Mac items. But I still get to experience them in the pool. So, like, you know, you take what you get with it. You make your decisions from there. Alright, we're back in this shit. Get him. Where was I with this run? Trying to carry with really, really atrocious Pokemon. Right. I don't know why I thought I could switch. Lol. Seed Bomb. Slush Rush, Slush Rush, Slush Rush. Slush Rush is very strong. I gotta remember we actually have Slush Rush on Abomasnow. I'm like, I'm not used to Abomasnow being this fast. It's weird, okay? It's freaking weird. It's a slow-ass Pokemon. It shouldn't be this successful, but it is. And it's weird. You get Brick Break, yeah. Just gonna take some money here. Multi-attack on you, Ice Punch on you. Is in fact snowing. I hath been blasted. Yes, it snows. There's no flower gift in that. What are you talking about? Like, the Bazaar is very fun to learn. I enjoy the game a lot. I play it every day. I get the dailies done every day. I kind of, like, quit other games to get those dailies done, because it just has my attention. I am also allowed the time to be able to make that work. Do I want Quiver Dance this time? I might actually keep Sticky Web, though. I feel like Sticky Web might have a place on this team. I think it might be a Sticky Web angle. I don't know, though. Oh my god, we're just gonna keep resetting the snow, you fucking fools. Why would you do this to yourself? Huh? Wow. You know I was gonna go for Seed Bomb? How did you know that? Morning, Zeph. How are you? You kinda took a day off yesterday? You're starting to sound like me. Don't sound like me. You're okay to take days off. I'm gonna become the sleep nonna. Where, like, nonna's always trying to feed you. I'm gonna make you all take breaks. You work too much. Take a break. Are you tired? I have bed. I mean, that's fine. That's a good indicator that you weren't going to be productive anyways. That's what I use. It's a very valid strategy. I don't remember if we're on a 20 cycle or... I think we're on a 30 cycle again. Yeah, we're on a 30 cycle again. I was right! E-Speed. Seed Bomb? Seed that tree. Where the hell are you going? Oh, you have Sap Sipper. Fuck. Right. Yeah. That was gonna be fun. No, don't paralyze me. Get out of here. That was rude. This guy Victor Bell comes in and goes, "Whatcha?" And by that, I mean it victory dances. Otherwise, it heals it. That'd be a problem. I said I was going to do 4 videos yesterday. And then stream when I got home. Turned out my stomach was bothering me. And I tried my best. I got 1 video done. It ended up being way longer than I thought it was going to be. Then my voice was kind of hurting as well. And I said, you know what? I'm tired. People are home. I'm not feeling it. I got 1 done. It's a victory in itself. Sometimes that's all we can ask for. One fire lashing for the Steenie. Whoosh. Right, you're holding stuff too. Keep forgetting. Lum. More like lum. Actually, you both can hold the... You're holding a citrus berry. Yeah, you both have citrus berries at the moment? Yeah. Patayaya. Uh... Thing is, I don't want to change your ability. How are you doing? Yeah, you have adaptability. Okay. How are we doing on IVs? Okay. Oh my god, guys. I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to that point. I'm just having too good of a time. I just have too much unlocked. Fuck me, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, this guy's gonna kill me. I'm so dead to him. I don't think I can beat my own carry. Oh, I can. Okay. Thank you for still being a gumshoes, I suppose. IV and special defense were improved. Why? You should improve the two things that aren't improved. Does that actually do anything? Oh no, that was the two things I needed. Okay, never mind. We have a perfect gumshoes now. I thought that said like other stats that I didn't remember needing a buff. My dad's birthday is on Monday. Pro Poke Father. I'll let him know again that the random people on the internet that he doesn't know says happy birthday. As I do every year. Hey, there's some 42-year-old person in my chat who says happy birthday. Okay, thank you. I just usually end up saying my friends say happy birthday. It's simpler that way. Why are you restricted to one protein? Bizarre. Is there a patch that came through I'm unaware of? Pretty shitty patch, you ask me. You can kill it all. Take an X defense. Why did I do this? I should be using the Lepa berries. I don't know why I don't use the Lepa berries. A Obama site. We are getting a Mega Obama. Yeah. A Please don't tell me I lose because I don't keep that anymore. Gardenia, I don't see you very often. Okay, what are you looking like? Snow Warning and Seed Sower? No, it's worse. Why? Ugh. I just want to use a Mega Abomasnow. Fuck. I just dropped it like it was nothing. Gumshoes does not take prisoners. Can you tell? Oh. Oh, I guess we're poaching the type null. We don't need to. My type null is plenty decked out. I forgot to change out Mega Abomasnow. You mean the rain? Yeah, we are. Shit. Doesn't matter. Yeah, deactivate it. Ugh. Ugh. This was cheaper to do. Huh. Let's get rid of the rain at the very least. Like, this will get rid of the rain permanently here. Which will be helpful. Although I think she's using Blaziken on this run, right? Stomach. Good morning. Good to fucking feel you. How we doing? I own you, you sack of flesh. Yeah, Pachirisu pickup's very good. Oh, it was Skeledirge. Ow. I guess he hit me and I missed it. Yeah, Pachirisu is one of the better ones. My attack! It didn't matter, he said. He has lepers. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, heat this beak up. God damn it. Hearthstone. You have a rock move? You still need more mystical? Oh yeah, mystical rock. Holy shit. Yeah, like... Man. As you can see, speed in Pokemon is extremely important, especially in a game like this. You can't just heal whenever you want. What's our gacha, by the way? God? I'll take God. I, too, want to hatch God out of an egg. Right? It's Arceus Day for anyone who plays PokéRogue. Fuck. We didn't get God. Oh, a Storm Drain? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sticky Web. Up even more citrus. This is a lot. I haven't had this many citrus berries in quite some time. That's pretty good. You even have a rock move? No. Oh, nice. Nice. I thought that was a shiny chestnut. I was about to get real excited. Damn. I used to have a layer of spikes, what a bitch. I'm amazed that did not kill the Simisage. Miracle Seed's a nice find. To the jungle! Always! Miracle Seed onto Obama. Citrus Berry onto... hold it for now. Nope, I'm gonna get rid of the rain here. More peaceful that way. I'm sorry, was that with... 2 Miracle Seeds? 1 Miracle Seed, okay. You really get rid of this Calm Mind. You could have been a special attack, you didn't need to be. Lucky Egg is cool. Just want Gumshoe's leveling up a little bit faster. Stack up my money a little bit. Stack my money a little bit more. Alright, what do we get? Victory Dance Weedle. Oh, that's cool. Coil on Onyx. We got Hidden Ability Moody, which we already had. Very fun. Very poggers. I swear I'll never say that again. I've sworn that before, though. More to the Victory Bell. We're just trying to get candies on it, remember? I can't believe you lived. I'm actually impressed that you lived. Rillaboom. Oh my god. No. I don't actually know what Lily does in the community, but no, we don't know when the next patch is coming out for this. But I mean, we just had the Pride event, and then we don't know what the roadmap's gonna look like. Which is not the worst, because once we finish the water only, we're gonna be dipping into other endeavors. I'm actually gonna up Gumshoes for this, just because we're going into the Giovanni fight. Giovanni is terrifying. Ow. I'm gonna tidy up here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna tidy up. Ooh, citrus berry, you bitch. How dare you? I'll take my chance with this. I wish I was that special and got that kind of information, but... The closest that I've come to getting information like that has actually been from Julian of Questmaster. And it's not even like it's not that it hasn't been close, it's just that is where I've gotten the information in advance. Which is incredibly kind of them. They are, in fact, cool people. Not just because they give me stuff, but, like, they're just a cool team. Oh no, he did! 5 damage. 36, but 5 plus 31 damage. I have so many rogue balls. Let me catch something. Fuck. Excuse me? Yeah, I should've just went for that from the very beginning. Anyways. Lucky Kerplucky! Thanks for that raid. How you doing today? Welcome in. Just doing a little bit of shiny grind before the end of this event, which is tomorrow. Hello, Giovanni. Oh, don't you freaking dare. I'm doing alright. Just working through this high shiny run to try and just increase our chances of finding more shinies. I don't know. It's shiny hunting. I'm doing it for the thing. I hunt shinies because shiny hunting makes sense during a shiny event, I guess. It's been going okay. Gumshoes is very powerful, and I'm glad for it. I'm gonna up the, I wonder if that's enough. I'll have to see. Did I miss? Okay. Oh shit, he stole my damage. Wait, who'd he split it with, though? Eh, it doesn't matter. You won't know. That's fascinating. What were you doing today, Lucky? He split it with Gumshoes. Well, we'll never know. Yeah, if you're gonna be using Extreme speed with King's Rock is funny. Priority based, of course. And Shell Bell. I didn't heal. Oh well. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's just gain a bunch of stats all at once. You still outsped me? Damn. Alright. Fair enough. It is that quick. Losing at Balatro. You know what? That's an average Balatro experience. I get that. I get that. Great game, though. I knew you were gonna switch. Although I am kind of surprised you switched into Dragon Pult after I've been using an ice move. Oh, you flinched me? Yikes. What deck were you working on today? Or were you just like kind of rotating through a few of them? What are you fucking doing? What is your prerogative here? I don't get what you're trying to pull. Fancy, you're making some really weird plays. Ah, it's unfortunate. Why is she... Is she just trying to farm Thaws? That's just Balatro things. You're not wrong. It is just the will of Balatro. Balatro does not care for your feelings. What? I feel like I'm being run around in circles, but I don't know why. Ow? Also, ow. I'm using all my berries here, but that's... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You strength sat me? Gross. Ow. He's throwing my own lucky egg at me. That's not very lucky, is it? You trying to kill me with... Was that... Oh, you trying to farm Aftermath on me or something? I don't know. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. I've never seen Fantana fight this hard before. Ever. She's putting up a good one, though. I guess because I don't have anyone who could set up and live long enough? Like, to be fair, I don't actually have Quiver Dancer. It'd be Victory Bell, I suppose. You gonna Ice Punch me? You're gonna recover. I don't know anymore. That was a bit disastrous, but we got there. Lots of pressure pokes. Noted. To the desert, regrettably. But we could change the weather. Is it a sunny day? Okay, it's a sunny day. Actually, that's hilarious. It's a sunny day. Which means Victory Bell thrives. Nice. Oh, and allies. Oh, that's even better. Never mind, we should say this in a positive light. It's a sunny day. My favorite day to farm in the desert. We'll like to get a wide lens for Victory Bell's Power Whip. Ooh, Sap Sipper Miltank's a nice find. I like that. It's very cool. Alright, back into the gacha for more God, hopefully. Any God? Looking for one God egg. You're hurting me, game. It hurts me when you do that. Also, that was a hidden ability. Crocodile. That was a Moxie Crocodile, I believe. I don't remember if that's its hidden ability, but... After wave 130, I'm going to be taking a break. At which point, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I do appreciate everybody hanging out so far. The Bazaar run was very fun. Very successful day. Or I guess I should say very successful daily. And we're doing okay so far. No shinies yet, but the day is young. I'm going to be here for another couple hours or so. We'll just kind of play it out. Really just want to get my money up there. I don't know. There's a lot of attack in the... Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, we're gonna have to change the weather, because it's gonna be Sandspit, Sandaconda. It's not? What? All that just to get a little bit of sand in my eyes. Thanks. Construction site. Alright, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. If you want to keep up with all the schedule that we have on the channel, Discord is the easiest place to do it. Bot, I swear. It's my fault for not opening you, but I swear. This is gonna be snow warning and neutralizing gas. Cool. Okay. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for watching. You can... Yeah, the chair will keep you company. I'll leave you with the chair again. And then I'll do, like, the VTuber blow-up so that I'm bigger than the game. And then that way the chair is in charge of the stream. Alright, BRB. Okay. No, the chair is great at the silence. The silent game. Okay. Let us continue. A sandstorm brood. Well, you suck. Oh, neutralizing gas prevent. Oh, that's an interesting interaction. Neutralizing gas actually stopped the snow warning from happening. So now I just set up the snow for free. Beautiful. Baton pass. We can actually really use this baton. God, it's so cold down here. It's so warm outside and it's so cold down here. I didn't kill. Oh no. Okay, well they attacked in the wrong way, so that works. Any Canadians in chat doing anything for Canada Day? Give me a second here. Chair was having a great stream. It still is. I don't want to tell you how I know that. Because I don't know where to break the joke from there. But it still is. Trust me. Yeah. I'm like the Lorax, but for chairs. I speak for the chairs. The chairs speak I thee. The chair enjoys being under me. We would sit in tree, we would sit while we flee. And there I lie once more. My chair and me. I did win a poetry award in grade 11. Which was labeled as a short story, but shut up. They didn't like that my poem was so long, okay? I wish I was lying. That's actually the truth. Soldu as well? Holy gumshoes. Alright. That's really good for the speed. That's true, yeah. That's fair. Getting better at them. They're very good for keeping the English flowing through the mouth. What a flex... My tongue is not flexible. My tongue is... I can't do, like... I could do that, and that's it. All the people who could do, like, the clover with their tongue and all the things you see in high school, like, nah. I can't do that. It took a lot of work in order for me to be able to speak slower and more concise. Because I am naturally a very fast talker. And to the great detriment of everybody. He hammered it down! Owie! Please heal enough so I don't use any berries. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, good enough. Ditto? Hello, Ditto. Re-up that. Something to hit this. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well we're doing with the flexibility around the gumshoes of all things. Nice. That's more power whips. Stacky tacky. Ooh. All right. I'll catch a stacky. Oh, fuck, yeah. I have 20... Yeah, ow! Oh my god, he gained 2 attack. Ugh. I have 20 rogue balls. We may as well try. Wow, that was fun. Also, grinding stack attack sucks too. So I'll take it. Oh, Christ. Are we on 140? Alright. A bomb of snow. Let's go Victory Bell. Land's Wrath will give this the old... What the hell has Levitate? Vicavolt has Levitate? Does it? I've just forgotten about that. Enjoy your food, my friend. Oh, you missed. Well, that's bad. Should've went for Tidy Up. Forgot it would actually be faster, and I didn't think it would kill, truthfully. Pokemon kind of deceives me with their numbers. Another ability charm. Sure. Oh, nice. Do I have shiny Trapinch? I don't? Oh. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. I'm giving up Pachirisu for that. Yeah. Oh, so many items, though. That's okay. For a shiny, I'm in. Rip Patchy. Nice! That's extremely lucky for us. It's a blue one, too? That's so good. That's actually incredible. You come with anything? Oh, you even come with all the items still. Really? That's smart. Bro. That's so fucking good. Alright, let's pass them all out, because you're not... You gotta be a Flygon before I even care about you. Neat. So what does it have on it? Someone gave away? It even has its passive. Adaptability. It's really good. They must have been doing a... I don't know. Well, I don't actually know. Well, you know what? Whatever. It's free. That's why I always check. You never know. That's the first time I think I've gotten... Or... I think that's the first or second time I've gotten a shiny out of that event. intimidate me. Kind of neat color. I'll take it over Fissure. I passed on all the items anyways. Okay, so it's going to turn to a fire type no matter what. We take the hit. As long as we don't get burned, even then we're fine. So basically what's happening is I'm just kind of letting him or letting her wail into me so that I can just get all my buffs. That's kind of the plan. Because now I've got the attack boost. I've got the speed boost. So now I'm just strong enough that I should be able to kill everything. I also have 3. Oh, it's the moment of truth. Yes. Gumshoes is the bee's knees on the bottom of their shoes. What is he saying? I don't fucking know either. Egg. Oh, unfortunately, yeah. How is this run doing better than our other one? What do we get? Oh, 0 aura? Wow, I have... Finally! That's the second 0 aura I've ever hatched. It got U-turn as a move. Yes! But look how bad its IVs were, though. Its IVs were bad. Now they're a little bit more passable. They're not great, but they're not atrocious. Time to outspeed. Another shiny charm. Okay. Why not? Stomping Tantrum. Honestly, it might be better than Crunch. Just gotta take the X defense. That's not the Pokemon to think I'm gonna outspeed. And then I'm doing it. Alright, anyways. Ow! Very good. We'll let Ribombee grind up for us again. When did you get a lucky egg? Somebody behind? Not anymore. Metal Coat. A Steel Move. Silk Scarf. Oh, I need something to target to put out the sticky web? Is that what it is? Silly. Egg. Oh, also, I was thinking about it last night. I think we are going to try Pokevoid. I don't know when, but I'm willing to give it a try. I think even just from a content standpoint, it would be interesting to see another fan game that is following this format. Because I've tried Emerald Rogue, wasn't my favorite. Not for anything bad, just wasn't my style, mostly, pace-wise. Pokevoid is adding some things that I want to see from PokéRogue. So I sort of want to explore what they've been doing over there lately. Let's get through everything else we gotta get through first, and then we'll worry about Pokevoid. Might have to do a bit of a space cleaning on my computer to ensure that I don't lose this. I found a chest to find death! Didn't lose too much there. Ooh, planes or the lab? Yeah, let's go lab. Why not? I'll go fight Giovanni in the place that you fight Giovanni. Actually. Ooh. Too many resources lost for my taste, but not a huge deal. So many rogue balls. Another King's Rock. Heavy as the crown. And an X speed? Oh my god, we're ready. I'd say we were playing prepared for Giovanni. Usually Giovanni gives me great trouble. Worrisome amounts of pain. Alright, so we're good on these. Let's transfer Pataya Berry? Sure. Enigma to you. You hit the Power Punch, perhaps. Give the Lum. Crit to you. Starf to you. Cinnamon got a Rock move. You might have a Rock move eventually. Lychee Berry to you. keep the Pattaya because that's you. Solak to you. Landsat to, I guess, you. I'll do one roll. Sure. So I can't miss. Alright, tons of crits, tons of speed, tons of everything. And, oh yeah, that's right. This is your sand team. This is why it's so annoying. I might need to actually go in here and attack. Which I have succeeded with, which is nice. Oh, it's so close, but that's perfect. Because I'm in the range that I ate all of my berries. And he is killing off all of his main carries. This is great for us. Oh, my man. Gets swept by the shoes. Mewtwo, more like Mewtwo. Come on, my Giovanni and my game is harder than this. I'm taunting something that has destroyed me greatly, psychologically. Don't worry about it. It's my got him. Ooh. Shiny Electro. My man. Don't. Oh my god, he might explode on me. No, 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 no. Get the ball. Oh, thank god. Ah. Very cool. Losing 2 Lumberries for that is perfectly fine. Bronzong boss, huh? Oh boy. Just Pokemon things. And construction sites are our last, well, our second last shop. Well, it's our last, like, clean shop. And then after that, it's just E4. Might be bringing Trapinch next run. I'm so cold. I gotta go get a sweater. I hate saying that in summer. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm getting pain from being cold. Can't remember who I was talking to, but there is a benefit and a deficit to streaming from a basement. Or being in a basement all day. It's really freaking cold. Which is great, but it's really freaking cold. It's just really freaking cold. And I'm a guy who's good in the heat. I like heat. I'm weird. I could take heat very, very well. Please, take it! It doesn't need to be this cold. It simply does not need to be this chilly. Like, it gets cold enough that I get a fucking headache from it. That's the thing. Like, I should have a thermometer down here. I should just actually see what the temperature here is. Because it's to the point, you ask my girlfriend, like, she can't hold my hand because my hands are always so freezing. And I could be outside. It literally takes, like, a steaming hot day like we've had the past couple of days for my hands to be okay, or I need to go for a run. Like, I just have poor circulation, plus I'm just always cold. So, like, I've just become part Jack Frost. But, like, the one from the Guardians movie, not the Jackass. Not the Matthew McConaughey one or whatever. I'm willing to sell some of this cold. Introducing Pro PokéNoob's Basement Coldness. It's compressed air of the basement that Pro PokéNoob breathes in. No longer do you have to worry about drinking bathwater. You can just be in the literal air that Pro PokéNoob is in. Now available, but it's not available anymore. We couldn't sell it because the man couldn't fucking say his own product name. We fired him. He fired himself, actually. He was so embarrassed. Weirdest thing I ever experienced. It's so funny just winning with extreme speed. Adaptability, stab extreme speed with 4... What's it called? With 4 silk scarves. Quite good. Always better we could have 5 silk scarves. Is that 2 black belts we just picked up? Second degree? Is that second degree black belt in this? Nice. Who's got a fighting move? Nice, nobody. You? I don't remember. Here, Flygon, you're a black belt now. Congratulations. Just like what other schools do. Yeah, I'm calling them out. Paying for your belts to get them. I'm going to take this because we're coming up to a gym leader. Just want to ensure my victory. Even though I'm using extreme speed. Tried doing some decline push-ups off my bed today, like with my feet on the bed and me trying to go to the ground and like do the push-ups. Too freaking high. Try to figure out like what the first exercise I'm going to start doing is. Push-ups are getting tough again. But I don't just want to do push-ups. I got to work the back. So I'm thinking of some fish flops. Do a little bit of like ground swimming. Try and build some of that up again. We are supposed to go biking more this summer. Which is nice. wish I had an exercise buddy. I definitely like exercising with friends. I don't mind exercising alone, but I definitely prefer with friends. I mean, that was the point in soccer, right? It was a team sport. Some people can't exercise on their own or have to exercise on their own. I'd rather, like, not. My girlfriend was my exercise buddy. She will be again once we start exercising again. We just gotta get life more sorted for that. And no, it's not one of those, why not start now, noob? That's just not how it works. Oh, that's a painful death. Gumshoes. Ow. Zippy zap. As I did too, working out in this cold is tough. Very tough. Kind of puts you in a bit of stasis, so you're just sort of like, eh. Another Gen 5 fight? Are you serious? Alright. How am I winning this one? What am I... What are we, I don't actually know. I think Victory Bell? You can take the hit well enough. Ooh, okay, shut the fuck up. That's cool. That's not enough damage. Alright, well, we'll find a way in here, and we'll just kindly go for a tidy up. She's gonna overheat and do no damage to me unless she crits, and she didn't. Alright, well, it's over. Nope. Not over, but definitely a better spot than we could be. My tough claws. Or my adaptability, technically. That's gonna make the next fight a bit awkward. There's no guarantee we kill. We are +2 though, so we basically kill. Yeah. Don't aftermath me? Thank you. Oh, bugger off. Whatever. You could be, I could 20% parry you. See you in my board game when I nerf the shit out of status. Or rather, modify it so it's not so obnoxious. It actually makes you think about how you play around status in your game. That's what I'm trying to do, by the way. Who gets Icicle Spear on? Oh yeah, that makes sense. If I had Swords Dance on my Abomasnow, I'd consider Icicle Spear for Eternatus. The only thing that's going to be able to hit me is anything that can live at E-Speed. Like that. That's precisely the thing that can hit me. I should have passed the baton. Wait, no, because I didn't have any buffs on me. I'm a genius. You're a dumbass. That one, Marshall. Never mind, you fooled me? I want to say I got Mind Game, but I'm never going to give the AI the benefit of the doubt, so fuck you, Marshall. What do you mean Hypercutter? I can't... I can still cut your speed. Excuse me. Dire hit, we still have. X attack, I would like. It's now snowing. I have been enjoying my time on Palworld. Been having a good amount of fun with it. Randomized world. All the levels are not really doing what I wanted to do, but I do actually like the whole, like, there are higher level monsters in the beginning area, and you just have to find the lower level. It makes you explore a lot more. Yeah. More money? Nah. More friendship? Yeah. God, you did it too early. You fool. It's me, I'm the fool. Who am I giving this to? Pass the baton. I'm Storm Drain, though, aren't I? Yeah, I'm good. Welcome back, Lunar. Pass the baton! The Louis baton! Oh, that's right. Well, you've kind of thrown away any threat you had of me. Okay. Burn? No, no burn. Oh! Whatever. It's fine. It's still got a 2-shot, which is the incredible... No, it's not. Fuck! Flygon? Welcome in, Flygon. Do something. Destroyed by a Flygon? It's over. I'm going all out, Captain. Flygon going all out? Shit. Outsped. My turn. I'll pay for it. It's fine. What'd you get for food, Lunar? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, we gotta give the baton back. Die. So not your Bronzong. That's worse for you. Oh yeah, that's right, you don't have a Bronzong, you just have... Oh, there it is. Extra damage, we also have the +2 speed. We gotta remember that gives speed. Joseph, welcome back. How was your Saturday? Alright, Iris, we've been having issues with you, only because we've been fighting you nonstop. Son of a bitch! Rough skin? Or is that sheer force? That's sheer force. Let's see how much this does. Oh, never mind, you ruined the one advantage you had. Thanks. Alright. What a day! That sounds awesome. Hike, pub, and gardening? Hell yeah. Do you have like a path near you or like a park or something? Yeah, it is. It's a bit less common to see. You're not wrong. We have 15 of these. We may as well try and catch some stuff. Or die trying. Shed some berries while we're here. X speed already gives us a huge advantage. I'm gonna catch that Flutter Mane. Actually, I'm gonna crunch that Flutter Mane. I'm gonna Seed Bomb this guy. Didn't get any close. Oh, fuck. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Why'd I do this? Ah, yes, it was bait. Big track near your house. Oh, that's cool. It's a nice way of reusing space. Oh, Christ. It's becoming a bit more expensive than I wanted to. It's okay. Everything will be fine as long as we enter with gumshoes. Recently, no. There are actually a lot of things that are going to be going on with other games that are also timely, like Twitch drops happening in Linked, and then this event as well, so haven't really been able to bring it back just yet. That's what I want. Boom. Alright, now we're good. Can you beat the game without any X item? Yes. Yes, you can. It would take a lot of planning and a lot of like being able to properly read your opponent's team. But it is doable. I wouldn't advise it, but like, it is doable. Pokemon's doable in many ways because it's such a simple format for battling that if you can just ramp up your numbers in some way, you will win. That's just how it goes, right? The X items just give you that little bit of extra 30% additional bonus that get you through certain thresholds that would turn a 2-hit KO into a 1-hit KO. Like, here, the extra 30% on top of the +2 could be the reason that we're breaking 4 bars on Mega Ray instead of 3. But, simultaneously, I could just set up the +6 if I know I have the team to do it with, and win that way as well. X items used to be even more powerful. You used to be able to stack them, and they would be 50% of a 50% of each. Now they reduced it to when you just refresh the bonus. So, which at the time was controversial, and including myself, I was also on the side of like, I don't like this change. The more that I played, the more that I realized that this game is just Pokemon, so it just doesn't matter. just doesn't matter, you know? Like, I really wish I could give more confidence as a man who has played thousands, literal thousands of hours of Pokemon. Literal thousands. Probably over... Let's see, I've been playing since I was 7, and I've been playing competitively or with, like, serious information building since 2009. Earlier than that. 2000... No, I started out in university, so 2009, yeah. So, like, I've been playing Pokemon for over 20 years. And I've been playing Pokemon competitively, or at least with research and sort of knowledge building, for about 16. So, you know, I'm just at the point where I could read a game, like a Pokemon game, just kind of go, well, this beats this. It's just how it works, because as long as Pokemon is still playing the way that Pokemon plays, it's Pokemon. Everything else is just a bonus to clean up very specific situations. That's why the board game that I'm building still rings true to what Pokemon is about, but I'm trying to change certain mechanics to elicit a little bit of different strategy that's presented. In other words, any advantage you could get for yourself in PokéRogue, you should take. I should really take the next speed, speaking of which. No Master Ball, so we're gonna have to do this vanilla. It is plus 5 eggs. Yes. It definitely is. I'd rather have it no other way. Okay. What else are we looking at here? So what can we bring back to help with this? Super Fang is very good, but we're going to be doing enough damage we don't need to worry about Super Fang. Super Fang will just take out a bar. That's how it works. We could take back Stun Spore. That's probably actually going to be what I want on you. Strength Sap is nice. Victory Dance, also. I'm actually getting rid of Power Whip, and you're just going to keep Fire Lash to make it weaker. Sleep Powder you don't need, but you also do not need Sticky Web anymore. So the reason why I'm taking Stun Spore, like, Sleep is very powerful, don't get me wrong. The thing about Sleep is it wears off. You have Matcha Gotcha? Did I unlock that at some point and just forgot? When did you get Matcha Gotcha? I'll take Icy Wind. Over Seed Bomb. Like, controlling stats is very powerful here, so being able to lower his speed, have a chance that Eternatus can't attack, all of these things are very powerful. I'm gonna do a really funny thing here and take Memento. Over Bouncy Bubble. Fissure would take off a bar. I'm gonna take Mud Slap. We have Sand Tomb, so we're good with that. What else can we do with him? There's DD in there. We could take Dragon Breath, but I don't think you're making it past a Sand Tomb or a Mud Slap. So I think we're good on that. Alright. Expedef. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do with this Eternatus. Not a shiny, but it is a new one. We're just going to be wailing on him as hard as we can. There we go. That's one. That's his first phase down. Excellent. Lucky Egg was stolen. Very good. Alright, so we're going to E-Speed and we're going to Stun Spore. That's fine. Salic Berry was taken. That's a bit tragic. Should look at what buffs you got. +2 speed, huh? Alright, E-Speed. You're going to go for Icy Wind. Nice flinch on that, too. That's okay. Shell Bell was taken. That's a bit annoying. The bee comes in. Okay, we've got the para going. We go with this. We're going to go Dazzling Gleam. Hey, Lupin, how you doing, man? Boom. GG. It said it was a brand new one. Well, probably because I haven't gone... Yeah, it's because I haven't gotten Normal form, hardy. That's probably what it is. Oh, really? I got a friend who's doing that too. Lloyd, he's been doing that on his channel. He's making good progress. I think he's on Mystery Dungeon now. GG. Oh, Fire Emblem? Nice. I can unlock passives. Yes. Ooh. And Rocky Payload. Hell yeah. Still bouncing? Oh, I can reduce your cost too. Okay, cost reduction. Alright, let's go with this one at a time. Okay. It's not what I meant. Oh, I see. Can unlock. Cost reduction. Cost reduction. Those locks are gonna have so much variety. With everything being cheaper, everything's on the table. Hell yeah. Oh, finally. Okay, so we got a one-cost Ribombi now. Beat the game with Pokemon 626. Are you telling me to do it, or are you saying I did that? Dang, dude. All right. I kind of want to set up more... Actually, okay. So we're always going to be working with these two now. We have the Ribombi. What the hell that is? We have the Ribombi, and we have the Pachirisu. Wherever that went. It could still be reduced in cost as well. That's a Lilo and Stitch reference? I don't remember that. Actually, do I need to bring you any more now that Ribombi is a one cost? Probably not. Like, yeah, it's 2 Honey Gather pickup pokes. Probably not going to do that so we can make more room. We can get better shiny odds here. Oh. I didn't make that connection. Ah. Alright, we're buying eggs for you. Not that I need to, but we're going to, because I can, I guess. There's actually literally 0 reason to buy eggs for him, because he's perfect IVs and has all his moves unlocked. So that's just taking up space, if anything. Buy an egg for you. Buy an egg for you. What you got going? Yeah, I got a red version of you. Let's bring you this time. How close are you to your next cost? Yeah, alright, let's go. So what are we up to? 8? Okay, instead of you being scrappy, let's go Guts Aerialate this time. Let's be smart about this. Okay, I'm gonna bring you like this. So now we're up to 3, 6, 9, 11. Kind of want to run the Volcanion. Kind of wanna. Could run Partner Pikachu. How do I unlock your passive? How do I unlock your passive? I guess I just get it? I don't know. I could run with Tapu Fini. Build you up a little bit. And I also have to set up other shiny runs to save for later. What's your nature like? Still shit-ass nature. Maybe I don't run you. I could run you again and try and get your cost down. I could run you now that you're super powerful. That could be fun. Like, now that I can actually use its moves. Yeah, alright, jump on. Actually, you're fully ground up. Let's get other people in here. Let's get Fini in here. Let's get the Fini going. There's Springtide Storm, Disarming Voice we'll get rid of for... Actually, we'll get rid of Recover for Quiver Dance. We'll run that, and then we'll just fill this out with another... Who's not done yet, but is a 3. You're done... You still not done? God, I'm never gonna get you finished. Ugh, I don't wanna. That's the thing, is I don't wanna finish it. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. What else can I add to this team? You've been done for a long time. 12. I'm thinking too hard about this. I really do like this LGM. Alright. Alright, we have a weird team. This is gonna be fun. Let's go. It's Tapu Fini. Boop. Good start. Boop. Ow. Really good start, actually. Can you fucking stop? Toxic Orb 2? No, I want Flame Orb now because I actually am Guts. So I want Flame Orb, I don't want Toxic Orb. Why is my team so dark? I don't know, it just all ended up being darker colors. They live in the shadows. It's Team Batman. I'm going through my PokéRogue emo phase. Oh no. This is the forgotten one. He's back for a vengeance. Look, he said he could take a hit. He did. But at what cost? Death. Balls. Go for Springtime Storm. Clap one of them. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably going to be 4 p.m. I did say 5, but probably end a little bit earlier. Hey! Not a shiny I need, but a shiny nonetheless. Welcome. Oh. Oh, I actually got the move I needed as Tail Slap? Hell yeah. Look at all them useless guys to pick up. Oh yeah, I should probably pop my eggs for more God. I must present my eggs to God. God accept the sacrifice for the egg. Yes! Yes! More God? Triple the eggs of God? The tri-egg factor? Alright, we'll work towards it. I keep telling you, get yourself a streamer account. Stop playing like a pleb. Just be a streamer. Imagine that actually worked for me too. Man, I'm known for missing 95% accurate moves. Where is the streamer client there? Did I have to make some kind of agreement where it's like I had to look fallible, so they gave me the worst possible feeling fallibleness? Where I missed 95 and 97, 98% chances? Was I meant to be an XCOM streamer and I'm just stuck with this shit instead? We don't even know if those eggs will be Arceus. They're a higher chance of being Arceus. I pray to no man or God. On a regular basis. D-Band, cool. Springtide Storm. That's cool. Springtide Storm and Quick Attack on the Zubit. Qubits. So I'll have to let you guys know what I'm doing tomorrow. Chances are I'm probably not live, but I have no idea. But I can tell you that the planned schedule for next week, for a couple of days we are going to be playing Linked because I do want to be a part of the Twitch drops for it. So we will be playing some Linked Banner of the Spark. We will also be looking towards July's Roguelock, which I have to still set up for you guys. That's a very lucky... Oh, no! How dare you? How frickin' dare you? But yeah, we're going to be looking at... Uh-oh. We're good. We're going to be taking a look at... I got to check my schedule to see if there are any games coming out next week, which I don't think there are. But... I'm going to start planning a potential event for Questmaster. Also start playing that a little bit more. Then we're going to keep working on our water-only PokéRogue runs. And then we still have Hammerthon to do. We still have Hammerthon to finish. And other things. I still have a stream or a content schedule for my public speaking to finish. That's 7 out of 10 videos done. And then I have to edit them, which doesn't take long. It's just listening to my own voice. Try to sound professional. I don't know, I feel like it could be better, but I think that's just me kind of being extra tough on myself. I've already found some things where I know I would want to change them next time, but I'm not going to obsess about it right now. It's just a matter of getting the content out for now so I can just get some kind of monetary intake. But I feel like I've been doing pretty well. They're wordy, but I'm a wordy person. And it's not a simple. They're not simple topics either, so they will be a little bit wordier than what most students will be able to pay attention to. But that's why it's a video. They can pause and get up, and their parents can help them with that, right? Right? Parents do that, right? They help their kids with all that stuff. Yeah. They'll teach you how to properly watch my videos and get through my lectures. They'll figure it out. Yeah. I have so much faith. Ice cube. Charm. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun stuff coming up. We also have to try that goblin cleaner game as well. I want to see what that is. I talked to a few people and are like, oh my god, I'm so down to play this when it comes out. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna make friends with the VTubers. I'm finally gonna be accepted into the VTuber club without being a VTuber. Because, you know, that's my lifelong dream. It's not, but like, you know what I mean. I'm gonna make more friends. Yay. Even more friends. Sup, father? We have a lot of moves we need to give PowerPoint up to. Any fire users in the house? Technically. It's not technically. It is. They're both worried about a move. What could it be? Oh, roasted. Thank you for biting the wrong Pokemon. And being faster? What? Wow. I am actually going to take Brine. Yeah. It's less power points, but it's okay. We still have power behind it. I'm just going to be upping the happiness on you. Why'd I stay in here? I don't know either. Yeah, we're making money, so Cutie Fly kind of simplifies this a lot. Which is, you know, I like comfort in my runs. Actually, should I set up... maybe I'll set up all my shiny runs now. Maybe we'll do that to finish off the stream. We'll just take this opportunity and set up the runs that you save. Like Pollen off. We don't need Sticky Web this run. Probably going to go... Well... Yeah, we'll still go... If we're getting rid of Sticky Web, we'll get rid of Stun Spore. Do I have any guides for this game? That's a good question. Flip? I don't know how to say your name. Apologies. Welcome in, though. I have some videos. I mostly do reviews of the roadmaps and just, like, different mechanics that have come up. I don't usually put... My content usually doesn't focus on guides because I talk about plays a lot during the game. Like, during my play. And plus, a lot of other people build guides. There are a few good ones out there. Wouldn't necessarily agree with 100% of them, but... some do a pretty good job at explaining the mechanics. Oops. Is there anything in particular you're looking for help with? That's understandable, and that's definitely a very valid... Am I fighting Team Star? Yeah. That's a very valid feeling. And a lot of people in my community are the same way, and who have come through and asked me the exact same thing. So you're not alone on that. This game is very tough. The one thing that I would tell you to focus on is just kind of play with everything and just enjoy the grind. Catch every Pokemon you find. Use the wiki. Because it depends on what you're trying to get out of the game. If you're trying to get really good and consistently win, or if you are trying to... like, learn more mechanics and stuff like that, just looking up information is kind of your best friend. Nice. But the way that I learned how to play PokéRogue was... obviously, I had the advantage of being a former competitive player, but it was more or less just kind of learning what the game is asking of me and kind of rolling with that. The game demands a lot of luck, but also just a lot of team building that you just don't have in the beginning of your PokéRogue experience. Like, there's actually a few people in this chat who can say, like, they've been watching to learn how to play it. And I do, like, challenge runs. I do randomizer Nuzlockes of this, and I lose a lot as much as I win. I win a little bit more than I lose now, but... yeah, it's the toughest part. It's always been the toughest part of this game. This is a very grind-heavy game. And you need to put in the time to sort of see the results. You don't need the shinies like I have. It's just kind of the result of playing a lot. Like, shinies increase your chances of finding more fun stuff to play with, but not necessary. But when it comes to, like, seeing further in the game and seeing more of the game, yeah, it can be very tough. But my recommendation remains just focus on the main mechanics of the game, right? Catch everything you find, and once you have enough to play around with, then that's when you start going, okay, let's go with some of the basic cores. A fire, water, grass core will be our best. When it comes to the starter Pokemon that you have, there are certain Pokemon that are just going to be better than others, simply because that's just how it works. certain moves or certain combinations of Pokemon are just going to work. Like, you know, Synergy isn't going to be quite as good at the moment simply because you... what's it called? Synergy's not going to work as much for you because you don't have as much to play with, but there are going to be future updates coming out in this game that will increase that experience with said Synergy. So I would say play with your favorites, see if you like the game, see if you're okay with the grind. It took me about 400 hours to unlock every single Pokemon. That was me playing casually and experimenting with stuff. So if you think you can do it faster, you're going to consistently play this game, then go ham, right? Otherwise, you know what you're getting yourself into, and you just kind of have to roll with it. That's about all I can say. But it is a very fun experience nonetheless. I am going to be trying out another fan game called PokéVoid, which has sort of different approaches to it. Finally, we got Adamant on this thing. Hell yeah. I'll bring that now, all of a sudden. What's my luck at? 2, 4, 7, 10, 11? That's not bad. 13? Sure. Let's go 13 luck on this one. Also, if you are playing during the Shiny event, what I would highly recommend is do what I'm doing right now. What I'm going to be doing is filling up all of my slots here with runs that have made it past round 25. Because during the Shiny events, they give you a catching and a Shiny charm. They give you two Shiny charms, a catching charm, and an ability charm. So if you're a new player, if you set up a bunch of runs with those starting items, they will give you a higher chance at getting through the slog in the beginning of the game. So what I'm going to be doing is prepping all my guys to get to round 40, just because that's where I want to get to. And that's advice for basically anybody. That's what I've always told people to do, is just take advantage of these parts of the runs, or these events, and just, you know, hold on to the runs for as long as you can, until you're either good to play them or whatever, right? We're going to go Astral Barrage up. Boop. Wait. Are you a physical attack? No, you're a special attacker. What's Astral Barrage? Oh, it is a special attack. Oh, Glacial Lance is the physical one. Yeah. Okay, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I had to do this so that Grimnay would hit special. No, I'm thinking Beast Boost. Modest, I think, is the best ability we had with it. Dazzling, make it only use. Oh, yeah. Can't even get that on you. Nice. Man, that's the tricky part of PokéRogue is there are a lot of great videos out there that'll tell you how to start, who to use. Like, they'll tell you specifically if you're just trying to be out there. My advice generally is, like, play the game and see if you like it, because if you're only playing optimized, you won't actually learn how to play the game. You're just going to learn what works. And while that can be as much as you ever want to experience, and that's perfectly fine, I do think that there will be moments in this game that will catch you off guard. You won't really understand how to get through them. As a coach, I've always been a big believer in, you know, you learn to kick a ball by kicking the ball as much as you learn the theory around how to kick the ball. So you can go look up what the perfect team is, but if you don't understand why that team is perfect, even if the video says, like, oh, it's because it's just got high stats, it doesn't really explain to you what it's doing, because they're not going to tell you how to play it through all the different scenarios. That's where playing the game teaches you what you're doing. And since you're going to have to grind so much anyways, unless you truly want to play, just playing with the same 6 Pokemon. All your prerogative, of course. But I learned a lot through doing all of my randomizer runs and just sort of rolling with the chaos provided, especially with this game. This game can throw you for a loop. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that to you, Wigglybuff? I'm sorry. Full heal. I could, but I could just also switch it out for now. Pettis. Oh, thank you. Last of it? Switch. Into what? Great. Oh man, Ducklet destroys me. Okay. I outsped it. That's surprising. Maybe I should have double focused it. I thought it would go before me and I'd just hit it. I guess not. Why did you out... You have triage. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I didn't even think of... Wow, I didn't even think of that. Huh. Fair enough. Haven't used Paris yet, so this should be fun. Well, in this case. So silly. It's like it doesn't even have a weakness. I should have taken that over double kick. Definitely should have taken that over double kick. Trying to cop, sure how the game works. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be your best way of learning it. Sports coach, actually. I trained to be a high school phys ed teacher, so I learned how to coach and I learned how to coach badminton and soccer. I'm also a Nuzlocke coach, not like paid. Oh, it's Pokemon related. I've started on a mini-series, like sort of mini-series of bringing creators through Nuzlocke runs. I just have a very coachy nature. I've been teaching for like 20 years. So, like in various forms of institutions and outside of it, and just put a lot of effort into trying to be as educational as possible with streams and just my work in general. So, it's merely a matter of I very much like to make sure that all of my plays are understandable or watchable. But I have played TCG, I used to be competitive in Pokemon, for Smogon singles. And then Nuzlocking kind of became that, with some speedrunning. I have that speedrun element to me as well. Randomizer speedruns in Pokemon. Done a lot. Done a lot. I've, as I was saying before, I have thousands of hours in Pokemon. Just in general, so there are a lot of details that I get right. There are some details I've forgotten, but there's also 9 generations of Pokemon, so I don't feel so bad about it anymore. Rock Slide. I'm actually going to take Rock Slide, I think, on Diglett over Scratch, yeah. Nice, quick, flinchy master. This is fine because I can Earth Power the Fungus and Leech Life the Nuzleaf. I guess the long and the short of it is, Flip, if you have any questions, the guide is my stream. Doesn't matter what I'm playing, I'm always good to answer any questions or concerns. The teacher's code, you never get tired of questions. In fact, if you're not asking enough questions, I don't feel like I'm doing a good enough job. Simple as that. Hey, I appreciate that. Why am I not taking... No, because it's physical moves. It doesn't matter. It's physical attacks. Yeah, I could flinch, but who cares? We were doing some randomizer Nuzlockes of PokéRogue, where we currently have a charity run, meme run of sorts, where we're trying to see how far every solo Pokemon, every solo water Pokemon could make it. So you've just been giving them one shot each, just as a joke to see like who's gonna make it the furthest. The results have been depressing. The results have been Froakie is the least successful, and that just can't stand. That's so sad. Although the perfect content would be I run Froakie back and it dies even earlier. I wouldn't have it any other way at this point. I don't know, man. Seeing Froakie fall that early was depressing, but also just exceptional. I don't need Swords Dance this time. You have Sturdy, though, so I'm gonna take it over... I'm gonna take it over Swords Dance for now. I'm gonna keep this until I see what Ivy has. We can always buy it back. We don't need that power until round 80 regardless. Spectre should be able to carry us all the way through. And ironically, the Parasect. If you can believe it, the Parasect with Triage is going to be very good for covering the rest of this team. Also, as an aside, not many people play PokéRogue in the community anymore, but if you have any questions, the Discord is the easiest place to ask me those too, and the link was just posted in chat. So, what are you picking up? Like Lumberries, Lepa Berries, Miracle Seed? That goes on Paris. You love me a gamer's wet dream. Just weird seeing Parasect in such a powerful position. You can understand it's a little bizarre for me. I'm gonna say Astral Barrage and we E-speed the Ninetales. There we go. I really like the pink shiny here for Spectre. I don't know, it just feels good. Aether Foundation. Alright. Oh, you son of a... That sucks. See if we can win this, though. Let's see how this goes. Let's play it out. In a Nuzlocke, I don't think I'd ever fight this Greedent. It's actually an incredibly terrible... It's a very terrible event. Just kind of just lose your berries. Spore on Paris. No, actually take it. We don't need Crab Hammer? We're against Septi... No, we're against Superior Halucha? Okay. Ooh. Repairs. That's something else I would suggest. Early on, turn on the setting that lets you retry fights when you lose them. Do not be afraid to not win the fight legit. Because sometimes a good run can go really far, and if you lost to a crit or whatnot, you deserve to, like, just keep playing the run out. Bad RNG happens to everybody. But there is a setting you can turn on that lets you retry a fight if you lose it. Oh crap, it was Rivalry? Get out of here. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna pay twice for that. I was hoping to either outspeed or just not get killed, but it was optimistic at best. Just asked. I should have Astral Barraged either way. I'm being too conservative with those moves. Okay. You didn't get those in your team list, but you did have all the others? Did it transform into Pokemon you caught before, or because you got the Shadow Lady, right? The Giratina Lady. Unless they changed it where you can't grab those Pokemon from that event anymore. I mean, that's very lucky that you found that so early on in your PokéRogue playing. Huh. I'm not sure. You might have to ask in the Discord for that one. My understanding is you get the Pokemon. But again, it's been a while for me because I've owned them for a little bit, so I don't know. Nor have I heard anyone else talk about that happening to them. Bazaar. That sucks, though, because, I mean, Zacian's huge to get. No, you got E-Speed. Oh, we got Parasect now, nice. What does this look like evolved? Ooh, creepy as shit, man. That thing's freaky. Hey, Prince, welcome in. So, Pokemon that you could go look for to help you with that. Gyarados. Catch yourself a Magikarp. Gyarados is one of the best Pokemon in the game. And I will never take that. Like in terms of base playing, Gyarados is amazing. My first super win, or like super endless mode, was with a type Null. I didn't use any of those Pokemon. Actually, Reshiram I did use, but that wasn't my first Pokemon that I went super endless with. I went with type Null. I got to like floor 600 before I got bored. But, finding yourself a Magikarp by going to the lake. Finding yourself a Staryu to get to Starmie would be really good. I'm trying to think of other Pokemon that you can find fairly commonly that are just very, very good. Varoom, Revavroom is actually a very good sweeper. It could do some big damage. Gyarados? Yeah, it absolutely is a good endless carry game. Mega Gyarados with Moxie goes really, really far with it. Oh, well, no, you're not going to start with it, but like, okay, so you're talking about a starting team. Catching the Magikarp and then grinding it up later would be fine. I don't know what you have unlocked. Slowpoke would be fine. Like, I'm just trying to think of my team here. Slowpoke would be good. That can go far. That is starting power, too? Yeah, Fire Wrath Houndour could do it. How far are you making it before you fall? Just out of curiosity. It might just be that you're not catching certain opportunities, or maybe it's an execution thing. Not too far. That's fair. Have you unlocked a lot in Classic yet? Because with Classic, you can just get oh, that's pretty good still. That's still not bad. I find that getting a lot of vouchers and just kind of hatching Pokemon through Classic runs helped me more than playing through Endless, but that was just me, though. I know it's a different experience for everybody else. Alright, this one's gonna bring Throw. In terms of starters, if your Froakie's good, if you're... What are the good starters we talked about? Froakie... I like Torchic, personally. It's a little weak early on, but it can go places, because Mega Blaziken is silly. I like Slowpoke. It really depends on what you have unlocked, because certain moves break and certain passes break people wide open. I can't think of it. There's so many Pokemon. There's just so many Pokemon. Yeah, I like Slowbro is very powerful. If you get Mega Slowbro, it's really hard to kill it. It has Shell Armor, and if you have Regenerator Slowpoke at the same time, it's very good. But like Shell Armor makes it very, very strong. Just go Combine Slowpoke, you go from there. Squirtle can also do it, because G-Max Blastoise could do a lot of damage. I think the one Endless guy that I watched who was in like round 6,000 was there with G-Max Blastoise. Tinkatink? If you have a Tinkatink to start with, Tinkaton's very good. It's not very fast, but it's very powerful. Especially with huge power. Klefki is a very good support mon to help in certain cases. That would be Klefki then. If you have a Gibble, Gibble could do it too. Or Swampert, because it can learn both Surf and Rock Slide. It can learn Earthquake. Other Pokemon that use spread moves. No egg moves on it, but it does learn No, it doesn't learn Earthquake, but it gets Bulldoze at least, so you could find Earthquake TM. You might just do a little bit extra work to make it happen, right? You might just have to get a little bit luckier if you don't have the egg moves. If you have Electabuzz or Elekid, Electivire is an extremely flexible Pokemon. You got the Elemental Punches, Cross Chop, it can learn Discharge, Earthquake. If you're looking for those double hits. Hee, shiny. I'll buy an egg for Eternatus, because I can. What else? Just taking a look through my Pokemon here. The Golden Go can do really well, but I mean, that's Golden Go. Flamigo or Hawlucha, just no spread moves, but Flamigo Hawlucha can do stuff. I'm sure I'm missing a bunch that are really good. There's just, you know, there's 500 starting Pokemon, so it's a bit hard to remember. Any type of combination even, right? Yeah, Mudkip could do a lot. That would be like the one that pops in my mind with flexibility on spread moves. You got Mighty Water or Surf, you got Earthquake, you got Rock Slide that you could eventually get for it. I personally like it. Yeah, it speeds a little down, but if you get Mega Swampert, you get Swift Swim. So if you bring that with Rain Dance, or you just go to rainy areas, you can make that work, but it's also just very strong too. You can get away with that. Eventually find a flying Pokemon or a levitating Pokemon, mix it with that. Or you get like an Earthworm that can have Earth Eater, put that out so you can just spam Earthquake and it heals it at the same time. Like, those are the kinds of combinations that you really have to think about if you don't have a lot unlocked. Yes, dot spam, you start getting into like the Salt Cure, Leech Seed type of strategies when you get there. Which is why I think Gmax Gmax Blastoise gets in there. Yeah. Yep. I haven't played far enough to get into that part of the meta. Like, honestly, I got bored of Endless after a while, so I didn't get too deep, but I've watched other people play it. Even Shuckle. Even friggin' Shuckle gets there. But without the egg moves, you don't have Sulcure, you just have Infestation. Which is doable, but, you know. Eventually, for example, like, Gmax or Squirtle or Mudkip can run Whirlpool. So, like, you could do that. Unfortunately, you can't find Bug Guy yet until they do the Endless rework. But Bug Guy could give you Infestation to make that happen. Is there a Grass Pokemon that I should be thinking about that could give you all that support? Egg Moves on Chandelure? Let me see. I don't have all of them, but I'll see what I have unlocked. I could also just check the wiki for you. Where are you, Litwick? Giga Drain, Earth Power, Moonblast, and Torch Song. With Shadow Tag passive. No Astral Barrage, no. I don't actually know how many people get Astral Barrage as an egg move. I'm not sure about that. No Retreat Cure. This was shit when I used this. Not necessarily a negative way. It was crap for the run that I was on with it, with that rando run. What am I doing here? Why am I like this? Oh, it's only Gen 5, that's why. Boop. Alright, we're gonna go. This run's gonna be just a super shiny one. Let's once again sort by cost. We want our Cutie Fly. Also stuff like Raticate, like just having things that can one-shot and get you 400 or 500 rounds in, you might find better Pokemon throughout your run too, right? You don't necessarily have to have the strongest team, especially in the early game, like in your early time of PokéRogue, where you don't have a lot of Pokemon to work with. You might just have to work your way up and get into that state where you can do it. Like, you're not going to be able to do what I'm doing, where I can just whip out a really good team and carry from there, you know what I mean? Yes, yeah. There's even a, oh, look at that, there's even a new player guide on there. What do they say in the new player guide? Oh, it's just showing you how to use it. There's no recommendations here. Yeah, they have like the move decks and the Pokedex at the bottom. You can also go here and click on the Pokedex in-game, and you can see sort of these things. You can see even what biomes they're in, whether you've caught them or not, see their evolution requirements, stuff like that. They've been adding a lot of information to this game to make that very helpful for newer players. And older players alike. Someone like me could just use this and go, hey, I didn't know about this. Just do a quick check. Modest. How am I doing on this? Let me just take a look. 3, 6, 8, 11, 13. Overcoat, huh? Yeah, so what you would have to do is you'd have to find an ability you're looking for. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd have to go to, in the Pokedex, you'd want to go here, and then they have moves and abilities. You just either have to type in... Oh my god, it's not even the Pokemon here? Where the hell are they? Yeah, you got like all these generations. Oh, you gotta pick up Runaway. That's really good too to get through Endless. That's also good for farming. Any Runaway Pokemon can do it, and Zigzagoon's one of the best. Pachirisu and Ribombee or Cutiefly can give you Honey Gather. Same thing with Teddiursa. Teddiursa is Runaway Honey Gather. But pickup is important on those runs too. Not wrong on that. He gets Spiky Shield? That's hilarious. Oh, this is going to be one hell of a run that we're going to be doing here. Hey. Yep, that's our shiny run right there. Alright, we're going to save that for the water. Okay, who's our main carry for this? I think it's always going to be Zubat. You also have stuff like Gengar that you could do because it can learn Sludge Wave. It's just very powerful. But if I think its passive makes it even better with Shadow Shield, of course. Okay, who are we grinding candies on? It's Sobble, right? Yeah, it's Sobble. More egg. Or you just find a really bulky steel or poison type, or just someone who resists. You don't always have to immune it. You can also use a Pokemon that has telepathy where you can't get hurt by the ally Pokemon. That's hidden ability Routes. Is that one of the Indeedis? Or Meowsticks? I can't remember. Mega Bracelet this early. Okie dokie. Ow. Surprised Scorbunny is actually faster than me. Actually, Zubat's not that fast, is it? That really is good. Best way to grind candies? Honestly, I like Classic because it's just double the speed. You only get one candy. You only get half the candies in Endless because you can go with Endless. But the other nice thing about grinding in Classic as well is you could just play the first 20 or 30 rounds. Beat up Pokemon, beat the gym leader, take the egg voucher, reset if you want to, right? If the run feels like it's just going nowhere, you just reset and keep getting that same that egg voucher. Oh, shit. Man, I would just play Classic with it and just keep grinding with it, make it fight, give it every rare candy you get because rare candy increases your happiness by 10. You try and force the solo run with it, get a bunch of pickup pokes, grab a bunch of Zigzagoons, let them grab as many items as possible, feed the Darkrai. When you start finding that you can't kill Pokemon or you just can't win the fight over and over and over again, you just reset and do it again. This is a game that hates your time. I hate to say it like that, but it's a game that does not respect your time as a gamer. But if you put in the dedication, you can grind a Pokemon you like to do it. Like right now, I'm giving all my candies to Sobble because even though he's not playing, he will get the happiness from it. So it could even be a weak-ass Pokemon, and you could just use it to, in that sense, to grind up candies. If you're really, really dedicated to wanting to use that, don't use the eggs to level up to get its passive or whatnot. You can use the eggs to grab more, or use the candies to grab more eggs for it. If you really wanted to. Nice try. Also nice try. Wow, you just really hate fighting types. I get it. I'll take it over Rock Smash. No. I don't know. What do I want to buff here? Roost. Alright. Wow, I rarely see this early. Oh, don't burn me in my guts. Okay, at least I'm guts. You have 6 Pokemon? Wow. Don't ride this into the sun? Not really. Heat more? Wow. I'm gonna let Swablu die, yeah. Okay, good. We need that Water Pulse right now. Holy shit, this is as hard as the fights later on. This run may be doomed. I might not be able to pull this run back from this point. Oh, you outspeed. I'm impressed. Maybe? How you doing here? Alright, we'll take a really early, like, run loss for this, but I wonder if we can actually... Depends if we get the boss at level 20. If we get the gym leader at level 20, it's not the worst. But taking a Super EXP Charm is really nice there. We also got an egg for it. So we'll just use this, like, Magnemite's really good here because we can get faked out or whatever and it wouldn't be a problem for us. You exist? Well, I'm glad you exist, man. The world would not be as special if you didn't exist. Just saying. Alright, we're gonna use this to heal him. Oh god, double battle. Hey, you really want me to demonstrate what I can do, huh? They want me to go all out. I understand. Now, I can't use Parabolic Charge here, but we don't need to. Take the Rakandy. Oh, we just got a Farfetch'd boss. Okay. That's fine. Grassy field. Okay, well, on the bright side, we didn't fall too far behind because the Pokemon that's going to help us get through this are at equal level to the wild. So we'll just lessen up on the lures. I like doing lures during shiny events because you just see double the Pokemon. But it can obviously lead to some pretty nasty consequences. This team isn't really good at handling double battles, so perhaps I ease up on it. And as much as I'd like to take the catching utensils, we do still need the things that help us win fights. Or win the run, rather. 25! Nice miss. Thanks. I'm gonna get quick attacked. Or just frustration. Oh, interesting. Water Tauros. All right. I want Flame Orb. Take less damage from Flame Orb. Play Rough? Are we running Dragon Dance this time? Instead of Nasty Plot? That's interesting. I mean, eventually get Pixelate. Are we running Play Rough? To be honest with you, it would be kind of nice, and then we could always go back to Boom Burst if we wanted to later. I'm gonna get rid of Boom Burst. Huge damage trough, but I don't mind it. Oh, my ass. Ow. We also have to get Mega in order for that to matter. I guess that's the other takeaway, quote-unquote. I promise you the runs where I explain a lot more, it's not played this quickly until, like, things are in a good spot. I do talk about it plays a lot more, but because these are shiny runs, I'm not really, like, talking about it. I'm just always using my strongest things. They haven't changed any Pokemon types ever in history. They've changed stats, they've changed moves. No. No, I don't think they ever have. Oh, no, that's a lie. No, they have. They've added Fairy type. And yes, they technically... Okay, so if you think about it, certain Pokemon gained the Fairy type, but Snubble's type did change from normal to Fairy type exclusively. Same thing with Clefairy. So yes, they have actually. After Gen 6, certain types did change entirely. Not just added. But other than converting normal types into fairy types? No, they haven't changed anything lately. Just added variants, that's all. Two gods. Hey, max defense now. Almost max attack as well. Completely redone a Pokemon? No. The most they've done is, like, they gave Latios and Latias more speed. In Gen, was it 8? They gave a bunch of stat ups to some Pokemon. Like, they've nerfed moves. Like, they nerfed Aegislash by taking away 10 defense and special defense, I want to say. Farfetch'd went up to, like, base 90 attack. But that's about as far as they've gone since the Fairy introduction that I can think of right now. And then a lot of it was just abilities and move adjustments. Alright, who we got on this run? Another Aether Foundation. It's a one-way intimidation streak, dog. Take your Terror Claws back. Get that to max. You take more arrow blasts? Man, you could have just been a Protean Kecleon. Come on. Ugh. Just give Protean Kecleon already, man. I'm tired of waiting. Make you a walk-on sound? Why do you get the walk-on sound? Why don't other people get the walk-on sound? Also, hi, Harry. Because you're special? That's besides the point. I mean, that's also besides the point. I'm sure other people in my past have asked me. Actually, really haven't, to be honest. They're missing out on a really good opportunity. Maybe we should set an example. Specifically giving you a walk-on sound because no one else has asked for said walk-on sound. But at the same time, everybody is special in this chat. I don't like lifting one above the other. Thanks, Pro Pokebot. You're all special and potentially giving me money! Subscribe now! Thanks, bot! Make it any more obvious! I love you guys! Exclamation shameless. To the forest. We're trying to do a lot of jungle farming this event. All right, there's that one, and we're gonna do one more run here, and then we are done. Like this. All right. Cost. Once again, the B. How are you doing on this? We could use you. What move did you get rid of? Tail whip, yeah. Alright, let's bring you, I guess. You're close to being done too, right? Yeah. Drought fur coat? That sounds fun. This could be worth 6 luck again. Sure, get Nick. As long as I leave a space for it. So what does that put us at? This is technically 6, 8, 10, 12. Who can we run with this? Could go to a 15 luck with that. You guys are done, you guys are done, you're done. I don't want to run with you. Battle armor clear by. I'm surprised I still haven't got your other 2 moves. I could try and go for G-Max P, but that's a really big, like, ground weakness. I could just run back the Iron Valiant, which heavily falls off, by the way. Super falls off after a while. What does Neuroforce do again? It makes super effective... Yeah. Alright, we'll go with 14 luck here. Actually, I'll put it here over the Tentacruel, and then we'll take over this. Like, this was the most recent endless run that I was doing. This is what I was running. Yes, that's a male Combi. No, I will not apologize about running male Combi with Honey Gather. Alright, Iron Valia. Oh, I do have the sun, which synergizes with this. I just realized. Heck yeah. I didn't even put that together. Quark Drive activated. So as I mentioned, tomorrow stream is up in the air. I didn't have one planned. We might stream though, not sure. And then Monday, we will most likely be back with linked banner of the Spark, because we have Twitch drops that have been enabled for that, and I would like to take part. For the viewers, of course. And for myself, apparently I get them too by just playing, so that's cool. I gotta figure out how to actually initiate or enable Twitch drops. Stabby, stabby. Might have given it chlorophyll, but whatever. Yeah, I did. Who cares? Actually, I realized, is there anybody on this team that I'm grinding for candies? It was the Vulpix, but it's almost done. So... am I just candying appropriately? I gotta look at it again. Oh, I guess we'll look at it right now. It's Blitzel. It's Blitzel that we're caring about here. Pika-Chic? I can learn it. I don't like it, though. I'm gonna get rid of No Retreat. I've learned that No Retreat is, well, it is fine. It actually hampered us quite a bit when we ran Iron Valiant, trying to win with it. Not being able to retreat and only going up to +1. If we could spam it, it'd be different, but we can't spam No Retreat. For obvious reasons, it'd be a little too powerful. But... yeah. I could learn Bug Buzz this early, but we don't need to. Great balls. Charon. Alright, well that's easy for us, because... Secret sword! Okay. Okay. Ow. Could just be down with quick attacks. Thank you, Neuroforce. I'm pretty sure Neuroforce is mattering right now. Just gonna take Shockwave to have an electric move. Super XP Charm early on is great. That should be fun. That does it on the physical side. Ask me if I care. Stab. Falcom, you're so good at writing music. What the hell, man? You know what it is? I think I figured out why I've gotten into Falcom music. It's kind of like a rockier, like it's almost like it gives me the Camelot vibes. It gives me the vibes that Golden Sun has. And I love Golden Sun music. I think that's what it is. It hits that kind of fantasy music. Like the Chrono Trigger Golden Sun sound. I think that's what it is. Like every fight, everything you're doing feels like it's either you're at peace or you're at war. There's none of this in between like generic sounding thing. Everything has like every song in these games that I'm hearing from them just has that sort of feel to it. It's very well done. Leaf Blade? Sure, I think. It might be redundant with the Plasma Fist, but I'm not exactly sure. It's stronger than knockoff-ish. Kinda. I don't have sharpness, otherwise it'd be better. I'll take more secret swords. Even more Falcom. Or did I just miss? I missed 3 in a row. Anyways. Are you a special attacker and I'm forgetting that? No, you're actually... Alright, whatever, I don't know. Can you stop missing? My brother, Christ. It's not that serious of a run. Ninkata, woo. Oh, we're asleep. That's fine. We'll take our time. It's all good. We're fine. It's fine. Thank you, Buckle. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, for the Blitz. And we got Flare Blitz. Yeah, unfortunately, Incinerate's gonna kind of make that bad, but that's okay. More secret swords. Oh, that was the mistake right there. Whoopsies. It is, yeah. Yeah. But almost everything is horrid in the early game. So I'm saying, like, you really, really don't get to experience PokéRogue until you, like, catch a lot of stuff and just grind it out. Okay, so we have enough now that we get the Ninjask. So now we're up to 14 luck. There he is. Wide lens, thank you. Don't want to be missing these Zen headbutts. Now I've brought it to the 95% mark, though, which means I'm going to miss them even more. They're coming out with a Sonic secret layer? I think secret layers are doing too well, because this is all they're doing now, and that's kind of scaring me. That ain't good. Woo! Is it Omnis win 60? Either way, still sucks. Doesn't change the fact it still sucks. It's 40? They nerf it? That's a 60 right there. It's still bad, yeah. No, it's not worth it either way. You're not wrong. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's still not worth it, though. Yeah, yeah. The only time it's worth it is if you have Technician or you have literally nothing else and you're just hoping for a 10% proc. Serene Grace for 20%. Ooh. Take my money back, I guess. I'll just lose money. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, he has solar power. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I was just making sure that I wasn't forgetting. It's interesting coloration. Sonic. Interesting. Where's the Hello Kitty secret layer? That would sell really well in Japan. Like, super well. Oh, my face! And just go buzz buzz. Gonna correct this real quick. Here we go. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for me today. A great shiny event. If we don't get back to it, we have our shiny run saved. This is going to be for the water only runs, which we'll be doing a little bit more of next week. Maybe finishing next week at the rate that some of these Pokemon are dropping. Like, well, flies don't exist in the Pokemon world. Yeah, this is what I suggest you do if you're new to the game or whatnot. Just Get the shiny runs to at least wave 25. I like going on the 10s because I find the games save more frequently on a 10 round than they do on a 5 round or whatever. But get your shiny runs set up. That way you can come back. Yeah, you don't have the double shiny odds, but you still have 2 shiny charms in your runs. So this is just a nice bonus way of you maybe being able to get a little lucky and eke out a couple of extra shinies for yourself, or just better Pokemon for you overall. Better time with the catching charm as well. But that's going to be it for me today. Thank you much for hanging out. If you want to join the conversation, talk about anything PokéRogue or anything Pokemon or Roguelite or anything like that, the Discord is the best place to do that. Otherwise, you can find me on my socials. You can find me in all of those different links that are posted all over the place. Anyway, you support the content is greatly appreciated, whether you're here and you're able to support financially or not. I am comfortable enough to keep the lights on. I appreciate your time and your efforts to make this place the best place possible for all of us. Let's find someone to raid and we're out of here. Out of here! Oh, right, games just started. Hell yeah. They started playing? Oh, they have started playing. Gotta watch me some MSI. Who do we got? Alright, well, I'm gonna send you a couple of recommendations. If you want to go watch Final Fantasy XIV, Lei is a great person to go watch. This is me not actually teasing her with a shout-out, but she's a fun VTuber. I met her through some other friends and went through there. Oh, is that actually a stream anniversary? I haven't watched them, though. What are they doing? Let's see. Hold on. What are you doing? Wait, are they doing an AP with Eevee? Alright, let's go over here then. We're gonna raid a new person. We're gonna go raid Pacific Wishes. It looks like they are celebrating their 1-year stream anniversary. And she is playing Pokemon Emerald as part of an archipelago. So let's go over and say hello. If you have my emotes, here's the raid message. If not, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them. Why? Because. And I will see you either tomorrow or on Monday. Pay attention to Discord for the schedule. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Stay cool. And peace. Thanks for watching.